Ready guys? Ready?
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
or Platinum Cup?
Platinum Cup.
Is it Platinum Cup? So,
Good afternoon, everyone. This is the commentator Sam. Welcome to the MVL RSE Premier League, the final match for the Platinum Cup between MASQATI 11 and Z11. MASQATI 11. MASQATI 11 have won the toss and elected to bat first. They were the winners of the Gold Cup in Season 3, and this time they are into the finals for the Platinum Cup. The match has just begun. Openers Rashid and Zishan are into the crease for MASQATI 11, and MD Maroof is bowling. And we have just seen there was a boundary on the offside. Rashid Ahmad is on strike. Let me remind you, this is a 3-cup tournament. Shot high in the air, over the head of the long gone fielder. Gone for the 6, first maximum of the match. What a shot, effortless. This overpitched and nicely put away for a 6 by Ahmad. Last ball of the over. It's wide of the off stump, too much of width. Wanted to cut it away to the third man, but missed. 1 over has been completed, 15 runs without loss, MASQATI 11. Rashid Ahmad is on 10 after facing 4 balls, which included the boundary and the maximum. On the other end, Mohammad Zishan. MA Karim is going to share the new ball. He's going to bowl the second over. Very experienced. He has played 472 matches and taken 468 wickets. Good economy rate, 6.41. Pitched up nicely. just defended. Good line and good length. A little wider. A very good bounce as well. The batsman was surprised with the bounce. This one, catch, called and taken. A simple catch into the mid-on. The first wicket falls for MASQATI. 15 for 1 in 1.2 overs. Mohammad Zishan very disappointed with the shot selection, and he has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. Of course, you must be disappointed because this is just the second over. Wanted to play it over the head of the mid-on fielder, but couldn't connect it well. This is the MVL RSE Premier League Season 4, and we are here at the final match for the Platinum Cup. It's a 3-cup tournament: Silver Cup, Gold Cup and Platinum. We have seen the Gold Cup final earlier today in the same ground, and now this is for the Platinum, between the best of two teams. MASQATI 11 have won the toss and elected to bat, but they have lost the first wicket very early. And good start by Kareem. 3 balls have been bowled. No run has been given yet. The new batsman in. Shot again, chance. Oh, put it down. What a chance. Half a chance. It's not even a half chance. It could have been taken. Rubbing salt onto the wound. It's missed and gone for 4 as well. The new batter, MD Imran, is off the mark straight away with the boundary. The previous ball was given straight to the man at mid-on, but this one was a little straighter, so he had to run a little bit towards his left, but missed completely. He had his hand on it. Looks like he got a little bit injury in the process of catching the ball. Looks like he's walking away, walking off the field. I hope nothing is serious here. No, he is not walking away. So he stays in the field. Imran to continue his over. Pitched it short. Just defended. Back to the bowler. Kareem has put a slip in place and also deep third man. Again pitched it short. Just a single chance of a run out. Now it's safe. A successful over has come to an end. MASQATI 11, 19 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. The new batter Imran and Rashid Ahmad are in the middle. Z11 team's jersey is similar to the Bangalore team's jersey in IPL. Wide of the off stump and up, hit it over the head of the Cowboys fielder, gone for 4. A beautiful shot. Second boundary for Rashid Ahmad. A little bit of width. It's beaten and straight to the keeper. Even after being hit for a boundary towards the offside, there's no protection in the deep. They still have long on. And there he goes again to the offside. 1 bounce for 4. Brilliant shot. That's the area they need to be looking at to have a fielder, because the first ball was being hit to the deep extra cover, and the second one is also similar into the similar area, but there's no field change yet. As you know, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and those 2 are placed at long on and deep square leg. Out of the off, driven, misfielded, and gone for 4 again. This time off long off. Excellent batting by Rashid Ahmad here. He moved on to 22 of 8 balls with the help of 4 boundaries and 1 6. The mid-off fielder was pushed back to long off. Finally, they've made the fielding change. So this time it's only a single. Imran is on strike now. Again, a little bit of change in the field. The point fielder is pushed back. Played straight to the covers. No run.
సార్ చెప్పండి.
This is MVL RSE Premier League Season 4, conducted by the organizers Rahul. It has been a successful journey of the tournaments in this ground, both by Venkat and Rahul. You can see this match is being covered by 4 cameras. You can see a 360-degree review covered all 4 ways, and there are also a third umpire for the run-out reviews. Very well conducted and very well appreciated by the players. We have seen in the Gold Cup finals during the presentation how the captains and the players were happy with this tournament. Third over. Oh, big swing and missed. They think there was an inside edge. Was it there? By looking at the face of the bowler and the fielders, it looks like there was a nick. There was an inside edge. Put down by the keeper. Will it prove to be a costly one? We'll find out soon. Rashid Ahmad on strike. Wide off, and again it's high in the air, going away and gone all the way for a 6. What a shot! Too much width, and again there's no protection in the deep. This time Karim has been hit for a 6. The same width and line, but this time Rashid Ahmad played it on the ground to long on for a single.
Very good.
Change in the field. Deep mid wicket comes in, and the third man goes into the deep, and so as the deep point. Shot off a length, chance of a catch, and taken! Wicket number 2 falls for MASQATI 11. Beautifully placed field set it was. Imran made a mistake and is gone for 4. MASQATI 11, 39 for 2 in 3.4 overs. Well, Karim has struck again in his second over. 2 more balls to go here. Oh, very well bowled. It was going down the leg side. Pitched in the middle and leg. And going down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. There he confirmed. Mohammad Abdullah is the new batter in. And bowled very well onto the pads for him. This time off and gone for 4 inside edge. The keeper could have stopped it, but it was bounced just under his hands. 4 overs have been completed in this power play. 43 for 2, MASQATI 11. And good start by Z11. Mauroof bowled 2 overs and conceded 24 runs. And Karim has been successful in both his overs. He has conceded 15 runs and taken 2 important wickets. But the danger man, Rashid Ahmed, is still there in the middle. He has made 30 runs of 12 balls with 4 fours and 2 sixes.
Farooq bhai. Good shot.
Change in the bowling. Amir Amu, the right arm medium bowler, is brought into the attack. Leg spinner, very well bowled. He has played 343 matches and taken 262 wickets. A little expensive. The economy is 7.24, and his best figures were 5 wickets of 7 runs. Pitch in middle and leg, safely driven by Rashid Ahmed. It was a little straighter. And driven it to long on for a single. That was fuller and straight, the previous ball. A good start of the over. Another dot ball here. 8 more balls to go in this power play. Nicely bowled, very nice. The bowling change has worked for Z11. Down the leg side. Missed everyone. Gone for 4. The keeper wasn't quick enough to grab the ball. The bowler must be disappointed. He was bowling very well so far. All those 5 balls. But But the last one, he missed the length completely. Missed the line as well. And he's been beaten everyone. A good one. A good ball to end the over. 5 overs have been completed. 49 for 2. MASQATI 11. Last over of the power play to go. It's a good 9.8 run rate so far. With MASQATI 11 make use of this final over of the power play and make some more runs. Rashid Ahmad is on strike. Mohammad Junaid is into the attack. Very, very experienced player. 533 matches he has played and 477 wickets. It's down. Just played to mid-off.
Our best batsman.
A little bit of width, driven down the ground, but straight to mid-on. Junaid is the most valuable player. Is in the top of the list. Slower one. Wow. It's beaten. It's good to see some variation in the bowling. Again now, but this time it's high in the air and going and gone! What a shot! Excellent shot by Rashid Ahmad. He waited all this while, watching every ball, and this time when he got a chance, he launched it onto the deep mid-wicket region. Powerful shot by Rashid Ahmad. He moved to 37. 2 more balls to go in Mohammad Junaid's over. Another shot, but this time it's straighter. He didn't even look at how and where it's going. 1 bounce for 4. He's very strong on the onside. Though there is a fielder at mid-on, he doesn't have any chance because he was a little wider. Now mid-on fielder is pushed back to long on. But again, this time it's gone towards the mid-wicket for 1 bounce. Back-to-back boundaries. Power play has been completed. 63 for 2, MASQATI 11. Rashid Ahmad rushed to 45 in 21 balls. Correction, it was being given as 6. 6 and a 4 and a 6 to end the over or end the power play. Good start for MASQATI 11. It's a very hot day out there, and you can also hear the ice cream in the background. There's a vendor selling ice creams near the ground. I wish I could get one as well. Getting exhausted. You can see the players have taken a drink after the power play. Difficult to play under these conditions. Very dry, there's no much air, it's very hot and very dry. So MASQATI 11, 65 for the loss of 2 wickets after 6 overs. Amir is back into the attack. He's given only 6 runs in his first over. Will he continue that strict line and length and control the score? Pitched out of off. No run. A big swing, a big appeal for LBW. The umpire is not interested. Looks like it pitched out of the leg. Very well bowled. Rashid Ahmad is very careful here. He's on 47. Just 3 short of his half century. But again, a little bit of width. Rashid wanted to launch it onto the onside, to the long on, but missed it completely. What an over. Another excellent over from Amir. Only a single from this over. 66 for 2 after the completion of 7 overs for MASQATI 11. Welcome back after the short break. Syed Farooq Ahmad to continue the 8th over. In fact, this is his first over. Another leg spinner of Z11. A short mid wicket comes into place. Very well bowled. He has protection in the deep onside, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Oh, very well bowled again. And on the offside, they have long off, deep point, backward point, and the third man is in the circle. The covers to save the singles. And taken, is it out? Yes, it is! Wicket number 3. Very well bowled. Syed Farooq Ahmad strikes. It was an inside edge. A little bit fumbled by the keeper, but finally he kept on the ball. MASQATI 11, 66 for 3 in 7.4 overs. Syed Farooq Ahmad has taken the wicket of Mohammad Abdullah. He was caught behind by the keeper Mohammad Zubair Ahmad. Abdul Bashir walks in at number 5. He has played 132 matches and made 2,500 runs, close to 2,600 runs, with an average of 33. On the leg side, called for a wide. The first run of his over. 4 balls have been bowled, and he has taken the wicket on his 4th ball. Driven on the ground to the deep mid wicket just for a single. 1 more ball to go of the over. Very good one so far. And that brings Rashid Ahmad onto the strike. Tried to launch it, but missed it completely. Went straight into the keeper's hand. An excellent over comes to an end. MASQATI have made 68 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in 8 overs. Rashid Ahmad is still on 47 of 26 balls. And the new batter, Abdul Bashir, is in the middle with 1 run of the first ball he faced. Good over by Syed Farooq Ahmad. He's given only 2 runs, but taken 1 wicket. 68 for 3 after completion of 8 overs. Amir to bowl the 9th one. Oh, well bowled. The field placement is similar to his last over. Backward point. He stopped the single of the previous ball, but this time he couldn't. There was a good call and good run between the wickets by the batsman. Rashid Ahmad is on 47. Launched it! Doesn't matter where the fielder is because it's going all over the way for 6. And he has got his half century. He waited for a couple of overs, but this time he utilized the opportunity. What a shot! 53 not out of 27 balls. This time pitched out of the leg. Defended it nicely. And bowl him! Just after making his half century, Bashir Ahmad wanted to go for a big one and loses his wicket. Beautifully bowled by Amir. What a comeback. Well played, Bashir Ahmad. He made 53 of 29 balls with 5 4s and 5 6s. MASQATI 11, 75 for 4 in 8.5 overs. And the current run rate is 8.49. It has come down after the power play. And also lost a couple of wickets here. Somebody should be standing up there to rebuild the innings and put up a big score for MASQATI 11. MASQATI 11. That's over 32 average. Very well flighted, down the leg side, beats everyone, gone for 4. A wide and a boundary, overall 5 extras. Welcome runs for MASQATI 11. The second loose ball from Amir. A dot to end the over. MASQATI 11, 80 for 4 in 9 overs. Nawaz Khan and Abdul Bashir are in the middle. Amir has completed his 3 overs. He has conceded 19 runs but has taken the most important wicket of Bashir Ahmad. Syed Farooq Ahmad to continue. And this was launched high in the air. Chance of a catch. A little bit of a fumble. Wicket number 5. What a catch. Half of the batters of MASQATI 11 are back in the pavilion. 80 for 5 in 9.1 overs. Their current run rate is 8.73. Not the start they intended to. Obviously, when they won the toss, they wanted to put a big score. But the batsmen are in and out in a short span. 5 wickets are down already. Who would be coming in next? Is it Altaf or Yusuf Mavia? Those could be the best options for them, those 2 batters. This is MVL RSE Premier League, and this is the final match of the season 4 for Platinum Cup, the match between MASQATI 11 and Z11. MASQATI 11 have won the toss and opted to bat, but looks like they are fumbling in the execution. The execution to set up a high score, a big total on the scoreboard. Half of their batters are back into the pavilion in less than 9 overs, less than 10 overs. Pitched up and appeal for a leg before wicket. But denied. Nicely cut. A big chase for the third man. Will he stop it? No, he couldn't. The ball wins the race. Very well played by Nawaz Khan. First boundary for him. Two more balls to go in this over. Change in the field. Now backward square leg fielder comes into third man. And bowled him! What a ball! Pitched on the leg and the middle. Nawaz Khan wanted to play it on the onside because the player was just moved from there. He sees there's a big gap on the onside, but he missed to connect the ball. And the ball went straight on. And the bails were down. The sixth wicket goes down for MASQATI 11 for 85 runs in 9.5 overs. The match in the morning for the Gold Cup finals was also in the similar way. It started, I would say, in a similar way. They've lost 6 wickets under 10 overs, but they managed to go for 221 and set up a target of 222. Eventually, the team, Guru Warriors, who have put the score of 221, have won the match. Now MASQATI 11 needs somebody who can anchor and bring some runs for their team. MD Altaf is the new batter in. Nicely played now. This one goes into the leg side. Big chase for both fielders. A couple of comfortable runs for Altaf. Is off the mark. Ten overs have been completed. 87 for 6. MASQATI 11. Mohammad Altaf and Asad Ahmad are in the middle. So far, 5 bowlers have been bowled. Mahroof was a little expensive. He has bowled 2 overs and conceded 24 runs. Kareem has bowled 2 overs, 2 for 15. Amir, 3 overs, 1 for 19. Mohammad Junaid, 1 for expensive 16. And the best bowler so far, Syed Farooq Ahmad, 2 overs, 3 wickets for 9 runs. The economy is 4.5. It's going good for the bowling team. Z11. A short drinks break. We'll be back soon. change of a side. The 11th over is started by Mohammad Junaid. Driven straight to long on. A good start by Junaid after being bowled an expensive first over. He started well now. Now a third man comes into the circle, but driven straight to long off for a single. A little bit of width. Asad Ahmad couldn't connect it, so it ended up as a no run. Too much weight and the overpace in the punish between long on and the deep mid wicket. It was in the air for a long time. The boundary after a long time for MASQATI 11. Last ball of the over, and Asad. Chance of a run out, but the throw was not accurate. The keeper couldn't collect the ball. Asad was already halfway down the pitch, and Altaf said no because the ball went straight to the man at point. Good call by the end. 11 overs have been completed, 93 for 6. Thank you. $93 for 6 in 11 overs. MASQATI 11. Good ball, short pitched a little bit. He stood tall, Altaf. He played it onto the ground. Oh, very well bowled. Good line and length. This is Farooq Ahmad's third over. He has already taken 3 wickets, 3 for in this match. Pitched in the middle and off. Not much room for the batsman to free his arms. That's an excellent line. Altaf goes big this time, but didn't time well. It was a full toss. Played it for a single. On to the right side, big shot! But no, says the umpire, because the turn was too much. It would have missed the off stump. The keeper is very much disappointed. One more ball to go in this over. Syed Farooq Ahmed. Very well flighted, but played square to the deep square leg. Just for a single. What an over this is. "12 overs have been completed. Mohammad Junaid is brought back into the attack for his third over. Asad Ahmed just has taken a single. A little bit of width, but not too much. Played straight to the man at backward point with no run. Oh, a slower one. Didn't bounce much. Very well bowled. He's bowling round the wicket to the right hand batsman. So the angle is an advantage for him. This time a single. Last ball of the over. Flighted one. Nicely driven for a single. That brings 100 for MASQATI 11. 13 overs have been completed. 100 for 6. MASQATI 11 at 7.69 per over. The run rate has come down tremendously, particularly after the power play. At the end of power play, it was close to 10 runs an over. Now it is 7.69. Somebody has to go big now. Sadiq will be the new bowler who has played 455 matches. Has a lot of experience. He has taken 309 wickets, of which the best was 5 for 19 runs. Good economy rate, 7.13. Considering the format of the game, 2020, it's still a good one. Oh, very well balled. Almost the Yorker length. And straight onto the stumps. But it was driven nicely by Asad Ahmed. Altaf launched it this time in the air. Just short of the fielder at deep mid wicket. The fielder is on the boundary. Oh, short of a length. Good shot. Straight back to the bowler. Looks like he got injured on his right hand. Slapped very hard. At least he has put his hand in between, otherwise it would have gone for 4. Again, short of a length, but not much of room. It's a good line. Little bit of misfield, and the batsman has snatched the run. Sensible batting by these two young players. On to the pass. Just nicked it. Tried to nick it, but it was onto the pads. The keeper was appealing for LBW, but it was going down the leg side. Last ball of the over, and it was full toss onto the pads. Driven for a single. Good over by Sadiq. 107 for 6 after completion of 14 overs. $107. Kareem is back into the attack. He has taken 2 wickets already in his 2 overs. Oh, very well bowled. Asad Ahmed wanted to drive it onto the arms offside. There's a big gap between long off and deep point. Danced down the ground and driven straight to long off. Just a single. Well bowled. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! It's out of the park! Probably 20 rows down the lane, the imaginary rows of the stadium. What a shot! Very well timed. Very much needed 6. By Altaf. This time it's Asad Ahmad who tried to play, but he couldn't connect well, but it was only for single. 15 overs have been completed, 116 for 6 at 7.73 per over. The last 5 overs, and the projected score is somewhere around 155 if they continue with this rate. We have seen in the morning the team which batted first have put 221 on board. Dance down the ground again, high in the air, man coming underneath it, but it goes all the way for 6. What a shot by Asad Ahmad. It was started by Altaf in the previous over, was gone for a big 6. This time it was Asad. Oh, well fielded, very well fielded, but unfortunately the bowler couldn't hold the ball, so there was an extra run for the overthrow. Driven on the ground for a single, Altaf. Again a 2 shot and gone. A long way, a long way for a 6. Altaf again this time. It's Asad. Two 6s in this over. That's a much better length, but the line is wrong. Missing everyone. Gone down the leg side for a wide and a boundary. 5 extra runs. MASQATI 11 will be glad to take that. This is what happens when you come under the pressure, when you are being hit for a 6 of your first ball. Short ball again, but driven straight down the ground. It should be cut down. Jersey number 17. Good stop of the boundary. Last ball of the over. Pitch 2 shot, high in the air, but lands safely. A little bit of football feet. So they have taken 2 runs meanwhile. A good partnership that is being built here. 16 overs have been completed, 138 for the loss of 6 wickets. A very expensive over from Sadiq. 22 came off the last over. Hence the run rate has gone up. It's 8.6 now. Another short break for drinks for the players. And for the commentators as well. $138 for 6 after 16 overs. MASQATI 11. Z11 is starting to lose their grip on the match so far. Amir is back for his last over of his spell. There's bowled 3 overs already. 1 for 20. Oh, too much weight. One bounce to the fielder at long off. Very good fielding. Asad is on strike. It's high in the air. Chance. No, go for 6. All the way for 6. What a shot. He stood tall and played it up and over the long off fielder. Beautiful timing. And this time, driven nicely and a very good run between the wickets. Altaf called in early and took that run safely. These two batters have been doing a phenomenal role. Wide down the leg side. These two batters, Altaf and Asad Ahmed, are building, I would say rebuilding the innings after their debacle of 6 wickets. Pitched in the middle, high in the air, men coming underneath it, lost it, dropped it. Of course, it was a difficult chance because it was landing in between the long off and teeth covers fielders. Again, too much width. Actually, Altaf has made room for himself and wanted to play it on offside, but missed. A good ball, a dot ball to end the over, and actually that brings 150 for MASQATI 11 after 17 overs. 150 up. 150 for 6 in 17. Last 3 overs to go. And their best bowlers, Syed Farooq Ahmad, has 1 over to go. Junaid has 1 left. Oh, a little chance into the gap. A boundary again. Excellently paid by Asad Ahmed of Junaid's first ball. He moves into 40s. 41 of 26 runs, 26 balls. Too much width again. Into the gap again. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Brilliant batting this is. It was almost like an artistic batting, exactly in the middle of both the fielders. So none of them have any chance to cut it off. Back-to-back boundaries for Asad Ahmed. He's on 45. Now Mohammad Junaid is coming around the wicket. Too much width. Wide of the off stump. The planning is good, but the execution went a little wrong. Driven for a single. Now he has 3 men behind the stumps, or I would say behind the square, to save the boundaries. Premeditated. A simple drive for a single by Altaf. Oh, a big swing. Big swing and missed. A big shot again, all the way for 6, hit long run. How easy it looks when he plays those shots. That brings his 50. Asad Ahmad, what a player. Effortless batting. 167 for 6 in 18 overs. Asad Ahmad 52 not out of 30 balls. He has hit more sixes than boundaries. And on the other end, Altaf is giving a great support as well. He's 23 of 21. In fact, Altaf has started this track of hitting sixes. And looks like that is contagious. After Altaf started his first 6, Asad Ahmad followed it and hit 4 more in the innings. Well, they have reached a competitive score, a good one. 167, which is very close to the average of the first inning score on this ground. Maruf is back into the attack and started with a dot ball. $180 or 85 could be the projected score. Lifted into the air. Not much of a power in that shot, so it landed safely for a single run. Asad is batting on back on strike, cut it nicely down the ground, looking for 2. The second run was possible because the fielder fumbled a little bit in the deep, but Altaf didn't want to take any risk. Oh, what a shot this time, high in the air. Will this be taken? Yes! The wicket they have been waiting for, Z11 has finally got it. This is an incredible cricket. Mahroof, who has been very expensive earlier, was brought back again, but this time he delivered what was expected out of him. A wicket of Altaf was being giving a very good support, being on the other end. So the partnership has been broken. MASQATI 11, 169 for 7 in 18.4 overs. Yusuf Mafia is the new batter in. Experienced player, 146 matches, with an average of over 24, and he has made 2,332 runs. Played it hard, high in the air, straight into the hands, back-to-back wickets. Maruf has turned the match here. This is the wicket they have been looking for. Asad Ahmad is following the footsteps of Altaf. What a blow for MASQATI 11 in the penultimate over. The set batsmen, both of them are gone in the succession. Very well played, young man. Asad Ahmad out for 53. Mohammad Junaid didn't make any mistake at long off. A simple catch. Looks like it's simple, but when you're in the deep, it's difficult to hold on to it. But Maharoof didn't make any mistake. The last ball to go in this over. Onto the pass, going down the leg side. No! He says it's out, and this is a hat trick. What a turn! Maharoof brilliantly bowled. The first hat trick of the day. I'm not sure how many hat tricks were there in the entire tournament. But in the final, Maharoof has done it. It was 169 for 6. And then Maharoof started bowling 169 for 7, 169 for 8, and now 169 for 9. 6 more balls to go in this over, in the innings, the last over of the innings. And the last man is walking into the middle. None of the batsmen in the middle have faced a single ball yet. How many runs would they add to this score? For 175 should be a good one. When Altaf and Asad were in the crease, probably they were expecting a 185 plus as a score, but now 175 should be a good one in these conditions. Very well bowled down the leg side onto the pads. Yusuf Mavia didn't even try to play it. I think initially he thought that would go down the leg side for a while, but it didn't. Oh, good shot, high in the air, but it goes over the head of the third man fielder for a boundary. MASQATI 11 would be delighted with this boundary. 4 more balls to go. Down the leg side for a wide. Freebies. Bonus runs. Dance down the pitch, but it was bowled too wide of the offside. So they have got 175 with still 4 balls remaining. Oh, high in the air again, chance, but falls short of the third man. He was there specifically for this catch. But that shot was unpredictable because on the first ball, it went over the head of third man. The batsman was not ready. So the first ball of the over went over the head of the third man, and the previous one, the last ball, was well shot. 3 to go. Has taken width, high in the air. Nobody is there in that region. A boundary towards the deep square leg. 179 comes up. Yusuf Mawia. He has got the most important 2 boundaries. Still 2 more balls to go. A full toss. Hit it high in the air. Man coming underneath it. Will it be the catch? And yes! All out. Well, 1 ball to go. 179 all out. MASQATI 11. 9.1 runs and over. A good recovery by Altaf and Asad in the middle for them. Let's look at the scorecard once. MASQATI 11, 169 for 6. I'm sorry, it's a 179 all out in 19.5. The top order batsman Rashid Ahmad was very successful. He has made 53 in 29 balls. And then they have lost 4 wickets in short intervals, all in single digits. And then came Asad Ahmad. Again, he also made 53 of 32 balls. And supported by Altaf very well. He has made 24 runs. On the bowling side, Maroof, 3 overs, 3 for 26. Kareem, 3.5 overs, 3 for 34. And Syed Farooq Ahmad, 3 for 13. The best bowling so far. Z11 have to make 180 runs in 20 overs to win this Platinum Cup of MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. We'll be back after the innings break. Welcome back to the final match, the second innings of MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. The match between MASQATI 11 and Z11. MASQATI 11 have won the toss and elected to bat first. And they have put 179 runs on the board. Oh, very well balled. Pitched in middle and off. And simply driven. Z11 have started their innings. Oh, what a Yorker. Into the block hole. chase has begun. The first over was a maiden over. This time a little bit of width. Good fielding. Just a single. Looks like there was a little miscommunication between the batters. But finally have taken a successful single. Oh, very well bowled. A little bit extra bounce. The batsman was surprised and he missed it completely. Ball went straight to the keeper. Pitch shot, driven to backward point just for a single. A good start by MASQATI 11. Z11 7 for no loss after 2 overs. The required run rate is 9.61. Mohammad Zubair Ahmed and Mohammad Zunaid are the openers for Z11. Altaf, who played well with the bat, is also proven to be a valuable player with the ball as well. He has bowled the maiden, the first over, and he's back again for the second over. Hello. The final match of the MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. The final match for the Platinum Cup. The match between MASQATI 11 and Z11 is going on. MASQATI 11 have posted 179 all out, and Z11 have started their chase for 180. 4 overs have been bowled. Z11 20 for no loss. They still need 160 runs in 96 balls. Habib Patel is the new bowler. He has played 47 matches and taken 35 wickets and started his over with a wide down the leg side. It was a slower start for Z11. Only 2 more overs to go in the power play, including this. Another wide down the leg side, and this time even the keeper misfielded. So it's gone for 4. Welcome boundary for Z11. Five runs have been conceded in this over without one legal ball being bowled. In fact, 6 runs. Another ball down the leg side, but this one off the pad, gone for 4 at 9 leg. 11 runs have been conceded already, and only 2 legal balls have been bowled in Habib Patel's over. This is a very good over for Z11 so far. Still 4 more balls to go. 149 required in 94. This time high in the air, man coming underneath it, but it's going all the way for 6. What a shot by Mohammad Zubair. First 6 of this innings. Overpitched and punished. An expensive over so far. And the nick caught behind. Mohammad Zubair loses his wicket immediately after hitting for that 6. He has to walk back. Mohammad Zubair out for 20 of 16 balls. Z11 37 for 1 in 4.4 overs. No. Facial unlock. Z11 37 for 1 in 4.4 overs. The over from Habib Patel was the most expensive so far, but at the same time a successful one. He has got the wicket of the opener Mohammad Zubair. In the air again, a chance for a catch out. That's the second wicket. Wicket number 2. Back-to-back wickets. Would this be a turning point for the match? Habib Patel, what have you done? He has given too many runs and also at the same time has 2 wickets back-to-back. It's just a walk in and walk out for the batsman Kareem. MASQATI 11 are delighted. They think they are back in the game. Just a couple of balls ago, everybody was distressed with this over because they were bleeding runs all over the park. But just in 2 balls, the equations have changed. They are pumped up again. They're back into the attack. 37 for 2 in 4.5 overs. Last ball to go. And Habib Patel is on hat-trick. Last ball of the over. A big shout for LBW, but it was going down the leg side. Umpire is not interested. That was a hat-trick ball, but very well balled at the end. The first few balls were very expensive, but last 3 were exceptionally well. 37 for 2 after completion of 5 overs, Z11. They still need 143 runs in 90 balls. Played it over the head of the bowler. A straight drive for a 4. Beautiful shot by Mohammad Junaid. First boundary for him. Now this time full toss. Played it into the covers. A cut. Oh, what an exceptional fielding. He's showing off his football skills. And stopped the boundary successfully. A little bit of it. It beats the mid-on fielder. Gone for 4 again. What a shot. Only a couple of balls to go in this power play. The two fielders who are outside the 30-yard circle were at long gone and deep covers. Now long on. I'm sorry, it was long off earlier. Now long on is in place. Overpitched. Oh, beautifully stopped by the fielder at covers, jersey number 17. The power play has been completed. We'll get back with the score. Z11 48 for the loss of 2 wickets in 6 overs. Hassan Ali Syed is in the middle. He has faced only 1 ball. He's yet to open his account. Along with Mohammad Junaid, 19 runs of 17 balls. Maktoum bowled 3 overs for 24 and Habib Patel bowled 1 over but expensive, 17 runs at the same time. He has got 2 important wickets in back-to-back balls. The required run rate has gone up at 9.43. They require 132 runs in 84 balls. A short drinks break. Z11, 48 for 2 after 6 overs. Habib Patel is back into the attack. Very well bowled this time. In his first over, he was bowling a middle end leg and outside leg earlier, but now looks like he's got his rhythm. He's got the line. A beautiful one, short pitched. Good throw. Good throw from backboard point. Short pitched again, but cut it away nicely. To third man, deep, just for a single. Hassan Ali Syed, the new batsman, is going to face his second ball. This time it's wide off the off stump. Oh, what a swing, big swing of the bat. Wanted to go, he made his intentions clear, wanted to go for big shots. It's surprising to see there's no change in the field. They could have a man at short covers. A little wider. But the umpire says it's not a wide, but it's only a swung outside, swung away. Probably bringing the short third man into the slip position and also keeping the person on the leg side. Would create a lot of pressure, but this goes the pressure relieving shot. That's what he has been looking for. Freed his arms over the head of the covers fielder for a boundary. Hassan Ali Syed was off the mark with a boundary. 7 overs have been completed, 54 for 2, Z11, 126 more runs required in 78 balls. And the required run rate is 9.69. Nawaz Khan has been brought into the attack. Young, tall guy, going for medium pace. He has played 106 matches, 101 wickets, with the economy of 7.5. Oh, very well bowled. Good line. A little short of length, so good bounce as well. He's bowling to the set batsman who's in the crease, Mohammad Junaid. Oh, that's the line. It's just for a single, but no damage made. Hassan Ali Sayed is back on strike. Again, I don't see much of a effort to stop the singles here. Full toss and played nicely. A couple of bounces to the deep mid-wicket fielder just for a single. The fielders are on the boundary rope almost. If he has come forward, if he was placed a little forward, maybe 3/4, it would have been a catch. Nick and taken nicely. It's gone. The dangerous batsman Nawaz Khan strikes. What a ball it was. Junaid Mohammad was caught behind by Imran, the wicketkeeper. He has to go. The set batsman, he has made 21 runs. And now he will be in the pavilion. 56 for 3 after 7.4 overs. They still require 124 in 74 balls. A lot of similarities between the matches. Comparing the matches with the first one, the Gold Cup final in the morning, and this one for the Platinum Cup. They're going in a similar way. A big swing and missed. Abdul Rab is the new batter in. He has played 176 matches, 3,684, and good average of 28 almost. And this one angled into the batsman. A misfield first at the covers. That brings a single for them. End of the over. 57 for 3. The next man to bowl is Tariq MASQATI, an important man of the side. 37 matches, 27 wickets. He's into the attack. Full toss to start with. Straight to long on, a little wider, but it's only for a single. talking about the similarities in these final matches. In the morning, the team who batted first. Oh, shot, what a shot! Over pitch and effortlessly sent it out of the park. Ali Syed, first six for him. Very much needed one. Appeal for LBW, but it would have missed the wickets. Now nicely tapped in the gap for a single. Two more balls to go in this 9th over. Overpitched. Tapped for a single onto the onside. Overpitched again, high in the air. Would this be taken? Yes, it is! Mavia is a fielder. Look at the celebrations. MASQATI has taken the wicket of Abdul Rab. The elevation was there in that ball, but not the distance. Eventually, a simple catch was taken in the deep. Hassan Ali Syed was out, caught by Yusuf Mavia. He was out for 12 of 9 balls. 9 overs have been completed, 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Z11 are in trouble. They require 114 runs in 66 balls. And the required run rate is climbing up slowly. It's at 10.36 now. Mohammad Faisal is a new batsman in 329 matches, 5,600 runs. The average is over 30. Nawaz Khan is back into the attack. And 2 singles in the first 2 balls of his over. Now, earlier talking about the similarities in this finals, the first team that batted have lost almost 10 wickets in 10 overs. So 6 wickets in 10 overs, and they went on to post a huge total. A little bit of width, dragged it, kind of a sweep shot for a single. So the chasing teams could not get onto the their run rate. They lost the wickets in regular intervals. Bowled him! Off stump is uprooted. What a ball! Nawaz Khan is back into the attack and taken another wicket. Mohammad Faisal is gone for 18. What a ball it was. "69 for 5 in 9.4 overs, Z11. Half of the batters are in their dugout. A huge responsibility on the middle order batters and tail-enders, because they require 111 runs in 62 balls, and the required run rate is going up. It is at 10.74 runs an over. The same thing happened in the Gold Cup final as well. The chasing team was losing wickets in regular intervals. Nowhere they had a confidence or a partnership that could give a good fight. Very well fielded. By Mr. MASQATI. Last ball to go of this over of Nawaz Khan. Oh, nicely balled. Halfway down the innings, 10 overs have been completed. Z11, 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. Still 110 runs required of 60 balls. And look at that now, the run rate is also going as our fuel prices. It kept on increasing. At this point of time, it is unstoppable. The required run rate is 11 runs per over. Abdul Rab is in the middle of 5 runs of 7 balls, and Syed Farooq Ahmad is relatively new. He has faced only 1 ball. An excellent bowling by MASQATI bowlers. Drinks break. We'll be back shortly.
0 minute.
This is the final match of the Platinum Cup in MVL RSE Premier League between MASQATI 11 and Z11. Z11 are chasing the total of 180. 10 overs have been completed and they are at 7 for the loss of 5 wickets. It looks like they are in deep trouble. At this point of time, it looks like it's slipping away. The match is slipping away from their hands. Somebody needs to play a key role. Somebody has to explode, get some boundaries, build some partnerships. Wide of the off stump, good shot, but straight to long on for a single. Down the legs, down the ground, hit it hard, straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Good shot by Syed Farooq Ahmad. They need more of these shots, boundaries and sixes. They should convert the singles into twos. Too wide. It was pitched off the pitch, so it was declared as a no ball. Eventually that will result in a free hit. Oh, couldn't connect it well, mistimed. So just a single of the free hit. Eight runs of the over so far. Still 2 more balls to go. Abdul is on strike. Oh, shot high in the air. Looks like nobody's going to catch it. Yes, a big shot. Excellent one. Too much of weight. Nicely played off to the long off. Very much required 6. Last ball of the over. Better line this is. Ended with the dot ball. Z11, 84 for 5 in 11 overs. 14 came of the last over from Tariq. They need more overs like these. At least 12, 14, 15 runs an over. That would reduce the burden and a lot of pressure on the batsman to come. Habib Patel is back into the attack. Oh, what a shot! Oh, Nick! And dropped by the keeper. He danced down the ground, wanted to play over the head of the bowler, but it took an outside edge. Imran has dropped another catch. It was not very difficult one from this angle. It was very much was into his hands. A dropped opportunity. Played it down the ground, straight to long off. Just a single. Angle it inside into the batsman. So tapped it for a single. 3 singles of the over. On the leg side, bad ball and punished. The drop catch is proving to be very expensive for the team here. It was very wide of the leg side and guided it over the head of fine leg fielder for a boundary. Good one. This is the better line. Not too much width and not onto the leg stumps. Driven down the ground to long on for a single. Twelve overs have been completed. 92 for 5. Z11. 88 more runs required to win this match in 48 balls. The required run rate is still 11. Syed Farooq Ahmad is in the middle of 9 runs of 7 and Abdul is 18 of 14 balls. Habib Patel completed his 3 overs. The next one to come is Asad Ahmed. Who contributed very well with his bat. Here he comes to contribute more with the ball. A little off, too much width, high in the air, and gone all the way. What a shot! It's definitely becoming very expensive, the dropped catch. Abdul Raab is going, he's on fire. He has hit a boundary in the last over and a 6 of the first ball of this over. Tap nicely, just for a single. They are at 99 for 5. Beautiful ball. Look at the length. Almost Yorker length. Good comeback. The line and length is all about it at this stage of the game. And Asad also has a good pace. It's hit high. It will land safely. Going for the second. They will get it comfortably. That brings 100 for Z11. 100 runs for the 101 for the loss of 5 wickets in 12.4 overs. Still need 79 in 44 balls. Too much width, but played straight. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, and it's given. Yes, miscommunication, unnecessary run. There was no run at all because it was hit straight to the man at backward point. Good throw in the end. Farooq Ahmed had to go. He has been giving good support all along for Abdul. But now he departs after making 11 runs of 10 balls. MASQATI team has been successful in breaking this partnership. The next batter in is Sadiq. 455 matches that he has played. 7,950. What a record. His high score being 131. He can be crucial at this stage. 101 for 6 and one more ball to go in this over. Good ball to end this over. (101) for the loss of 6 wickets in 13 overs. Z11 at 11.29 runs per over. They need 79 runs in 42 balls. The new batter Sadiq is on strike. Bad ball and punished. Is off the mark with a boundary. What a start. Tapped it for a single. Both these batters, Abdul and Sadiq, they could turn the tables. They have the potential, but the only thing is they need to focus, punish the bad balls, get some runs, boundaries. Like this one played down the ground, but this was only for a single. On the other end, Nawaz Khan has been exceptional. This is his third over. He's conceded only 13 runs. Onto the leg, pads and gap. At least for a couple of runs. They gets it nicely. The keeper wanted to throw it to the bowler, but there's no backup. In fact, even the bowler was in front of the wicket, so there is no chance of a direct throw. Even if he does, there is no backup. This time played into the gap, going for a boundary. Yes, it is. In between long on and deep mid wicket. What a shot. Very experienced Sadiq has come into the middle, and he is showing his worth. Again, a slower one. He went on front foot, but the ball was pitched too short, so simply tapped it for a single. He will keep the strike. 14 overs have been completed, 114 for 6. Abdul is still in the middle, 26 of 18, and Sadiq 12 of 5. 66 needed in 36 balls for Z11 to win this match. For the past few overs, the required run rate stays at 11. A little bit of fluctuation in between, but right now it still stays the same, exactly 11 runs an over. That is required. Asad Ahmed is back. Misfield at covers. Started with a single. Abdul is back on strike. We have seen now how big shots that he can play. He's already hit a boundary and 2 sixes. Their team needs more of those. Very well bowled. Traded from the ground to long off for a single. Sadiq is back on strike now. Good over so far. No boundaries yet. Only 2 singles. Misfield by the keeper. An extra run. As a bite. These singles and dots build the pressure up on the batsman. Single, dot, single and single. Only 3 runs of 4 balls in the 15th over. With every ball, the required run race goes up. On the leg side, it came off the pads. Good effort by Imran. He definitely saved a single. Last ball of the over from Habib Patel. Oh, outside edge. Gone for 4. Nobody can stop that because the third man is a little wider. $121 for 6 in 15 overs for Z11. $59 runs required in 30 balls. Last 5 overs remaining in this MVL RSE Premier League Season 4, conducted by the organizers Rahul and Venkat in this beautiful ground, Sri Raghavendra Sports Estate. The players loved it. The umpires loved it, and all the spectators as well. A tournament very well organized by these 2 youngsters. You can see this match is being telecasted live, covered in 360 degrees angle. Off the ground. What a shot! Gone for a 6. This is the start what they require from these 5 overs. This is the final match for the Platinum Cup. There should be a final range of excitement. So far, the match seems to be at one side, but it's not over yet, because Sadiq has come back into the crease. Abdul has already been playing exceptionally well. Sadiq is on strike. 19 of 8 balls, 2 4s and 1 6. The ball has disappeared. That was a glorious shot. Overs. 53 more required in 29 balls. The match is still alive. It can swing either ways. A few more good shots like these. Of course, there's a shot like this, but it was straight to the man. Just for a single. A few more shots like the previous 6 will swing the match towards Z11. Yet at the same time, a couple of wickets will also give an advantage for the fielding team. Very well bowled. Asad Ahmad, who has bowled very well of his first over, came for the second one. It started with the 6. But he came back strongly. Abdul on strike. Onto the pads, going down the leg side. It's a leg by. A good decision by the umpire Addu. They should be out. Yes, it is. Pitched in line, missed it completely. Onto the pads, and the danger man Sadiq goes for 20. Asad Ahmad strikes. First wicket for him, and an important one. Sadiq is very disappointed. He wanted to play it across instead of playing it straight. That's where he missed the bounce. And he had to go. $129 for 7 in 15.5 overs. 51 more required in 25 balls. Amir is the new batsman in 343 matches that he has played. 4,397 runs with an average of 22.32. And he also has a century under his belt. His highest was 108. So long on is his favorite area to score. But the long on fielder is a little straighter, so there's a big gap between long on and deep mid wicket. That could be an opportunity for Amir. Slip comes in straight away. The players are not happy with the ball because that is not hard enough. Ball has been changed or replaced. Now for a change, usually only the umpires take the decision on the ball. But here, the bowling team, batters, everyone is involved. No, there was no slip for the new batter. So Amir is on strike. He has long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Played straight to backward point. An overthrow. The direct throw, direct hit would have been a great thing for the fielding side, because the danger man Abdul is on the other end. 16 overs have been completed, 130 for 7 Z11. 50 runs required in 24 balls. Four more overs to go to decide the winner of this Platinum Cup of MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. Altaf is back into the attack. A little bit of misfield by the keeper. That brings the danger man onto the strike, Abdul. .49 required in 23. Abdul has to play some big shots now. And he did, but it was on the ground. Swept it to the deep mid wicket just for a single. Oh. Hit it over the head of the non-striker's end. Straight to long on. 3 runs of this over so far. No big hits. Here goes a big hit. Catch was a call, but it was a little shorter of the fielder in deep covers. They don't mind it. Yes, they did not get a wicket, but at the same time, it was only a single, not a boundary. MASQATI team would be happy with this over so far. Only 4 runs have been conceded. Wide down the leg side. This is something that they should not be giving. The freebies. MASQATIs, if they want to win, no freebies. They should not be giving these extra runs. Driven straight to long off for a single. Smiles on MASQATI players, pressure on Z11 players, because they need 44 in 19. Last ball of the over, Nick! But it was onto the ground and then to the keeper. 17 overs have been completed, 136 for 7. 44 runs needed in the last 3 overs. The required rate is 14.67, almost 15 runs an over. The equation shows it's a cakewalk for MASQATI 11, but this is a game of cricket. This can turn any side, any moment. You never know. 44 runs required in 18 balls. Nawaz Khan is back into the attack and he has been hit high in the air and it's gone for 6 over long gone. And that came off Amir's bat. Good shot by Amir. Second one and the same result, but this time it's on the offside. A long, long way to go. Back-to-back sixes. What a shot! .32 required in 16 now. They had a chance to keep the pressure up, but a couple of loose balls, the equations change big time. Amir 15 of 6 balls. Now Nawaz change of side. He's coming around the wicket. of the offside here. Cleared it well, looking for a couple. They should get it. But Abdul says no, he's not interested for the second run. Looks like change of side worked for Nawaz Khan around the wicket. 3 more balls to go of this over. It doesn't matter, it's high in the air. Long on is coming underneath it and taken! The turning point. This could be the turning point. Abdul, who denied the second run earlier, wanted to go big. It went big, the elevation was there, but it was straight to the man at long on. Next batsman is Maroof. 844 matches, 989 runs at the average of 20. Correction, the new batsman is Naeem. Looks like it's too late for him to go down the batting order. Very experienced, 418 matches, 8,065 runs with an average of 27.43. And again, his highest was 105. So he can play big shots. He can go a long way. But would he be able to help his team win this match? A little wider of off stump. Couldn't connect the ball. Amir is on strike at 16 of 8 balls now. At the previous ball, it was a great catch, steady catch by Zishan. So Nawaz Khan has got his third man in this over. Abdul had to go at 33. Should be, no, not a wide. An excellent over for MASQATI. 11 has come to an end. Two overs to go and 31 runs needed. 30 to draw, equal the score, and 31 to win this match. New man Naeem will be on strike. A lot of protection on the offside. Three men on the boundary and 3 men in 30-yard circle. It was wide of off stump and declared wide. Now 30 required in 12 runs. Beg your pardon. 30 runs required in 12 balls. Played it straight to long off. Wider long off. Little bit of misfield. So they snatched 2 runs. 28 required in 11. Played it on into the gap. Would this be a boundary? Yes! The deep mid wicket is wider and long on is straighter, so a lot of gap between those two fielders, and Naeem utilized that opportunity and played it perfectly between those two fielders. Pressure released for the batter here. Full toss, played it away, high in the air, at least a couple of runs, but it's more. A boundary again on the offside. Deep backward point. Actually, that requires a diving effort. But the fielder in the deep tried to stop it with his foot, which did not work for him. So back-to-back boundaries by Naeem. Now 20 runs required in 9 balls. Z11 under a lot of pressure. Will they pull it off? Chance, and in the gap again over the head of the Cowboys fielder. Third boundary of the over. Looks like they have kept their best batsman for the end. Now the equation is like 2 runs a ball, 16 required in 8 balls. But bowled! Slow ball! Altaf, you are magnificent after being hit for 3 boundaries. He bowled it straight and slower one. Naeem was beaten with the pace, and it was hit the stumps straight away. An important wicket is gone. 164 for 8. That's the 9th wicket. So 164 for 9. The last man is walking in. "16 runs required in 7 balls. Wicket number 10 is into the crease. Altaf to bowl his last ball of his spell. Maruf will be the last batsman to walk in. Very well bowled. Ended his over with a dot, or with a single. 165 for the loss of 9 wickets in 19 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final over of the final match of this Platinum Cup of MVL RSE Premier League. The Z11 require 15 runs of the last over to win this Platinum Cup. And MASQATI team need 1 wicket, or they need to defend 14 runs of the 6 balls. Asad Ahmad is to bowl the last over of this tournament. The match is still alive. Ball straight. Played it to the covers just for a single. 14 required in 5. The man of the hour, Amir, is on strike now. He has already hit a couple of 6s. We know he can turn the tables at this stage. 14 required of 5. No! Pulled him! The off-stump is uprooted. MASQATI 11 have won the Platinum Cup of MVL RSE Premier League. They are the champions of season 4. Congratulations, team. Looking at the summary of the final of this season 4, MASQATI 11 have won the toss and elected to bat first. They made 179 runs all out in 19.5 overs. In return, Z11 were all out for 116 in 19.2 overs. Contributions from the bat for MASQATI 11 were Rashid Ahmad and Asad Ahmad. Both contributed 53 runs each. And for Z11, Abdul was the highest scorer of 33 runs. And for MASQATI 11, Nawaz Khan bowled 4 overs, 3 for 33. For Z11, Syed Farooq Ahmad, 3 overs, 3 for 13. And MD Maroof, 3 overs, 3 for 26. Finally, the season 4 of MVL RSE Premier League has come to an end. And MASQATI 11 are the champions of the season 4. We'll come back with the presentation very shortly. This is Sam, the commentator, signing off. I will join back at the presentation.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation of this MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. The season has successfully completed, and the organizers would like to thank the sponsors, Guru Raj Traders, owner Mr. Raj Biradar, and also they would like to thank the umpires. Now the final match of this season 4 for the Platinum Cup, the match was held between the teams MASQATI 11 and Z11. ZZ11 both are the same. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing wrong of your team's name. Z. So, man of the match of this match goes to Asad Ahmed for his 53 runs and 32 balls. I request the captain of the team Z, Sunil Bhai. Sunil, please come and give away the man of the match award. Asad Ahmed, 53 runs in 32 balls. He also bowled 2.2 overs. He conceded 18 runs and taken 2 wickets. Thank you very much. Asad Bhai. ये भाई शर्माओ ना को तो कैसा लगा आपको मैन ऑफ द मैच मिला बढ़िया विन तो क्या महसूस कर रहे हैं आप
महसूस कर रहा हूँ ये बशीर भाई भरोसा कर ये मैच करवा दिए और खुशी हुई मेरे
को पूरा टूर्नामेंट कैसा लगा आपको
मस्त लगा भरोसा करते हुए ये तरह है मेरी बशीर भाई
But yeah, good luck and thank you very much. Now the individual awards of this tournament. The best batsman goes to S. Rashid Ahmed. I request Wajid sir. Rashid Ahmed, 273 runs. The best batsman of the season 4 of MVL RSE Premier League. Next, for the next award, I request Adu sir, please come over here. And this one is for best fielder. Any guesses? Okay, the best man, the fielder is Sachin. Is from the team Guru Warriors. Best fielder. Now everybody should be guessing this one. I request Rahul to be here. This one is for the man of the series. And that would be Mr. Junaid for his 256 runs and 7 wickets. Man of the series, MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. Next, I would request Satish to come over here to give away the award of Best Captain. Again, Junaid Z11 or Z11. Another award, please. So that is for the best captain, man of the series. and best captain. Congratulations, Junaid bhai. Junaid bhai. Junaid bhai. Okay, congratulations, best captain and man of the series. क्या feelings are?
I would like to thank you, Venkat, for such a wonderful tournament. And Rahul, thank you, Rahul, for such a wonderful tournament. Very well organized, very well umpires, very good umpires. One of the best umpires in Hyderabad, I think so. It's such a wonderful tournament. Thank you for this.
Thank you for those kind words. Guys, man of the series and best captain, Junaid. The next one, Fair Play Award, goes for Team Gunners. And Rajesh will be giving away the award, and I request Kiran to accept this one. So thanks for coming. So what do you feel about this entire tournament?
This is one of the best tournaments. Yeah. Thank you, Venkat. Thank you, Rahul, for organizing. I have played many tournaments. This is one of the best tournaments. Infrastructure he provides, it's excellent. Keep on organize more tournaments as we go forward.
Great, thank you very much, sir. Of course, one of the best tournaments. They have covered, they have 4 cameras covering every inch of the ground, 360-degree view. Now, there are also 2 more awards. The best bowler, that goes to Adnan from Amir's 11 team, and best wicketkeeper, Siddiqui, also from Amir's 11 team. Now, the important aspect of this presentation ceremony, the runners of this season for MVL Premier League, Z11. I request Zubair bhai to please come and accept the trophy. Gentlemen, runners up, Z11. Z11 alias Z11. the most awaited, the Winners' Cup of Season 4 MVL RSE Premier League. The winners, MASQATI 11. The organizers Rahul will be giving the trophy for the captain. Well played, man. MASQATI 11, congratulations. Well played, well deserved.